Welcome to today's stream. We're going to be in SpaceCraft again, running our routine and stuff. I last crafted the iron and the tungsten. Nope, the platinum. It was platinum, not tungsten. Oh, not all of it's going to fit. The copper, aluminum. Copper, aluminum. Oh, yeah. Alright, no more iron for us. We need to hold off on that. I don't even know what to do with 180 silicone. Oh, that was for... Alright. We need to do our round trip at some point, but we also need to finish making these 10 things. Yep. Alright, let's finish the 10 overclocked. Because we didn't finish making those yesterday. Instead, we smelted the platinum and, whatchamacallit. Unfortunately, no. They're not designed. I need to fix that. We can make the magnetic coils. Yeah, I should really learn to do that better. Instead of making everything myself, design a base to make the stuff for me. Alright, we're gonna do that after this week. Next week it's gonna be different. We're gonna set up our base to produce what we're crafting, so we're doing less of this exact thing. That's what I need to fix. Alright. Fuck, where are we at in this? I need to find it. High pi lasers. We need 30 lenses. Where are you at with those hyper lenses? We just got done making the silicone. Great. Shit. More math. 30 times 12. That's gonna be a lot. 30 times 12. This is 360. For some odd reason I was thinking it would be more, but I guess it is just double whatever this is. This needed 90, this needs a 360. Oh. Unfortunately. Oh. I'm going to attempt to fix that next week. Most the stuff make by hand or on my personal base. Okay. That's that. Now we need to make ourselves a bunch of these. And we'll do it with hematite. Right? So we need like 52 hematite. We need to put our crystals back here. I can put the pyrite back. Where did I lose it now? Right here. I'm just gonna run through 52 of them, I suppose. And that's how we're gonna get to 360. It'll be at least short a minute or two. Oh man. Oh, they changed that. New way to see if people are signed in or not. They did a bunch of small visuals. Like on the ship, where is it? This little guy changed. Oops. So he looks different. We gotta take the rockets off. Other than that, I don't think anything else on the ship changed. Any other visual things change? I think mining changed. They say they changed to the way it looks when you deplete a resource. We'll get the chance to see that soon enough. And we gotta take off the shield. And we could leave the rocket on, I suppose. We could take off the shield. We got what we needed for now. $364. Alright, and then hyperlens. 120 of those. So as malachite, or that's right. And then we gotta see how much we need for either. Keep running that one. Azurite 72. Macalite 144. Okay. And then to make this, it's 16. So 120 divided by 16 is 7.5. So we need 8 malachite. And that should give us everything we should need to make the 30. If I did... No, I didn't do math correct because I still need 30 of these crystalline freaks. Which means I need a lot more quartz. Oh boy. Alright. Let's make these first. I need quartz and wire. Alright, how many quartz do I need? Whoops, too far. Actually, wrong direction completely. Alright, it's 1 quartz per... And we need about 90, 60, 57 more. To be exact. Whatever 57 times 5 is. More math. 57. Nope. 57 times 5 is 285. Divided by 4 is 72. Well, it's 71.5. So we just need 72 copper. Oh yeah. As it slowly builds, it'll count up. Till we get to 57. I was just so used to doing all these by myself, I didn't really think about how the Corvo bases should look. Now I need to figure that out quicker, sooner rather than later. Because I really didn't think about it. And it's like, yeah, we'll have it just produce the base materials, and then I'll bring them back to my base and make it into the full materials. And that's how I was doing it. We're just getting the base materials from the corpo bases so I can turn them into something useful later at my own base, especially. I'm just making whatever was needed. Because I was basically gathering all this stuff myself, so I figured it might as well just be built here. I'm making stuff for myself and for the corpo, so that's what I did for the most part until we got the factory. Then I was like, all right, I need to stop putting everything on my own base and start building out. But I didn't do a great job of building outwards. I built the factory, I built the farm out there. I haven't taken care of the farm, not properly, let alone the factory. Oh, the factory just got a recent update. We need to go take a look at that too. Maybe some of these buildings got an update too. I'll have to take a look, find out. Our ship's in good order. We need to take off the shield. And then I guess we gotta start at the bottom first, pick up the vanadium. Nope, we're picking up the coal. We don't need the vanadium. Okay, it's got to make 57 of those. We're on the way to making those. Yeah. I was thinking about maybe making another medium solar panel, maybe. For the generation. That'd be 600 generation. Our lasers take 800. Our boosters take 6 something. It looks like 240, 690. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly for when we're not using anything, so it charges faster. I'd like it to charge faster. So we might, yeah, I think I'm gonna pick up another medium solar panel. What's that gonna take? I know it's gonna take a module kit. Oh, just one module kit and 90 solar cells. I believe we have that in storage somewhere. Alright, so we need to make an extra module kit. Can we do that with the resources we have? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I made exactly as much as we needed. No more, no less. Alright, we'll have to work on that. Okay, one module kit. This is gonna be the harder part. I'm gonna have to cook a lot more to make 50. Yeah. 50 hyper lenses. We're just making 30 right now. We're gonna have to make 50 next, right off the back. Okay. We're gonna be smelting here for the first half of our journey. I'm gonna check our our carbon situation too. After this makes, we should be fine on carbon. If we're fine on carbon, then I won't need to run the circuit just yet, and we could try and finish making all this stuff. I need to rename the ship. It looks no longer like red velvet cake or wobbler or either. We'll have to figure that out at some point. Maybe a cake pun of some sort? I don't know. I should really try and put the other laser on this side. And then put the rocket over there? Yeah. If you could do other stuff while smelting this, these corporal ranks would be so much higher. Oh, you got another 1,000 from somewhere. How's our carbon situation? Well, it looks empty. And this isn't running currently. Alright, we need to go pick up our carbon. Wait, let's... We will never be running at 100% efficiency when we go anywhere. Well, I like to. wave shield. Pocket that. Assembly. Alright, now I would like to put you. Oh shit, it worked. Then we'll put you right there. Glad it worked. Alright, we do have more than enough room for another item. Indeed. We're going south of our map. So Haida first. Ricius. Physics. I think it's Shishada. You might be able to get there from Suvius, I think. Yeah, it would have been cheaper to go the other way, I think. Because we wouldn't be jumping out of a tier 4 zone. Alright, duh. The shop's right there. I don't know why I thought it was a different planet. We have more than enough room. As long as it's not 3,000 pounds of something. No. It shouldn't be that heavy. My guess is like 500-600 bars maybe. Alright, we're here. Hey, almost 600 and nearly 700 carbon. Alright, good. Keep up the good work. Oh. One more thing. It's like, since I put it up, I haven't checked that. So that's been like 2 or 3 days worth of stuff. Maybe just 2. And some change. Alright, now we can go back north. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot. Vice versa. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 that way. Vice versa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, that's too many. Alright, back the way we came. Theta, well, sort of. Where's theta? Hello? Am I losing my mind? Is theta not connected to this? Theta is connected to this. So where is it? Oh, down there. Suvius. Physics. Rishi-ish. Rishi-ish? Yeah, Rishi-ish. Just a lot of jumping. Debating whether we should get fuel or just get it on the way back. You know, we'll get it on the way back. Yeah, because we're not jumping that far. Yeah, 690 for the boost. If we got one more, it'd only be 90. A differential of 90. But it's more about the regen of our refresh rate, I guess you could say. Regen of our battery. Since it's only 66 efficiency, we're losing quite a bit on regaining. So another solar panel might help make up the difference. of what our new engine cost us in battery power. And how fast are we now? Back up to 11. Just struggling around. Alright, here we are. Same deal. Except for we get to deposit some stuff. I really shouldn't take the iron. If I leave the iron there, it's just gonna pile up. Alright, then how much do we want to deposit? Alright, that'll do. I'll use this stuff to work on the... I'd say work on the base, but I don't know what it's going to take. So I was going to take more here. I'll have to look at that later. One step at a time. And just speed towards it. I don't know if there's an opening on this side. I'm just gonna aim towards the middle. We'll find out when we get closer. It's coming up on it quick though. There should be. I don't see anything built on either side. There we are. We need to check out the factory when we get there. I don't have anything for here. Ooh, this looks shiny and fun. I like the wings on the back. Oh, maybe I could build something like this. That is pretty cool. Reminds me of like a naval barge or something. Now thinking redesigning my ship again. That'll come later. But I have new ideas. Nope, we're not going back home just yet. Oh, I shouldn't have come here to Rylus. I should have went to Delta. Right, let's go to Delta now. Then Terraria and Furia. Toria? Toirea. And now Furia. Thank goodness they didn't go for the realistic aspect of making this whole trip silent. And it's made a weird engine noise for us. Even a boosting noise. I think it adds to the atmosphere, the ambiance. And it somehow buys you into the whole thing. There's a new factory. Nice. Looking sleek. Oh, and solid. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Meitner Carls. Still not our own. Excuse me. Take all steel. Ooh, the door. Oh, never mind. I mean, it looks cool. It is cool that it has a door now. Did these change? I don't think so. Can you still kind of see in them? Yeah, it looks like there's still a window on the side. And there we go. Boom. The bakery. What do we got? That's not inventory. This is inventory. No boy. Alright, we should probably make heavy duty beams and sell them. Yeah, why not? Why is it trying to make us go upside down? Up, now right side up. Oh no, I meant to hit space, but I hit both instead because I'm fat fingered like that. More like heavy handed. Alright, 85 zinc oil left. Uh-oh. First propane. Fucking, this is already almost filled. The silicone can go on there, but I don't think anything else. All right, extra titanium in there. I guess we're holding on to this stuff for now. Because I think the steel goes in here too. Oh boy. All right, we're gonna need another one. Where were we with this? Oh, duh. We put away this thing we needed. Where were we? Okay, we got our 10 modules. It's going to take a second to get all 30 of these. And then I'm going to have to do 50 of these. Meh. Like the time it would take for one of these to make one. I could have a couple. I could probably have all of them finished faster than the assembler. Because I think the quickest the assembler makes anything is 3 minutes. I think. They won't tell me the stats of the assembler in here. That's not how this works, is it? No, because it's varied on what you have in there. Then on the blueprints, do they tell you? No, they definitely don't tell you how long it takes to cook them. Because I would know the difference. Like to know the difference. Keep checking it like it's gonna magically change. It's not going to change till we do something about it. And we're currently kind of doing something about it. If I'm going to need 50 of those and 100 magnetic coils. And that's not too bad. Considering I'm going to need 400 magnetic coils. It's going to use a lot of iron. I'm fine with that then. Downside is we're going to have to make like 500 nuts and bolts. And even more wire. No, only like 300 nuts and bolts. Maybe like 280. Oh shit. It shouldn't be terribly hard. Shouldn't. Oh, how many is it making at a time? One at a time. All right. Only got 11 more times to go. Confinement chamber, allowing plasma current flow in high-speed circular motion without escaping its trajectory. Okay. Steel, small. We're gonna save. Yeah. To try and make unbendium. That's our current goal. Unbendium. Did I even make a... Nope, I didn't make a furnace for it yet. Waiting for all the B titanium first. Alright, 10 high-pi lasers coming right up. Hydrate, folks, hydrate. Alright. Let's fix the mic. There we go. Knock something over. Make 7 of these bad boys. Okay. Oh, I could already make some of these. Why is that? Oh, because I still have whatchamacallit left over. Hyperlenses. Nope, not what I was looking for. 23, 179. Does jump up in price by quite a bit. We need more social. We need more. Oh, hold on. Cyropedia, fix this. We made the 10. Good, good. Okay. I don't need to make more than these 2 things, correct? That and that. Ooh, that part. Alright, we're gonna need 50 of these. 6 times 50 means we're probably gonna have to go and farm. 6 times 50. 300. I think we have that. If we do, kinda yippee. Ooh, no we do not. We can go farm quartz. There must be some somewhere. Only like 30 something. 18 minutes to make one. Fuck. I think I went way too far. Will there be some in here? Or here? No ingots. There are other ways to make ingots, correct? Three aquamarines for 2? No. Pass on that. And then silicate. 12 silicate for 1. No, thank you. Alright, we gotta put this in a bin. Okay. The 10 in there. The wire in there. Yeah, why do you think drag and drop would work? 10 small module kits. Why do we have that? Oh, because we made an overabundance of them. Right. Keep the graphene. I think we're gonna need that in a second. Another solar panel. We can get 20 strong metal sheets. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. What do we do with the solar cells? Put the microchips in there, fuck. Quartz powder. 56 solar cells. Got fucking bottles in there. Alright, what do I need to make solar cells? Wire, stainless plate, semiconductor substrate, and wire. Nope, got enough now. Medium solar panel coming right up. We'll be back for that stuff. Okay, that's filled. This is nearly filled. So can we put the extra vanadium in there? Not quite. Need to put the steel somewhere, but we're running out of room. Alright, we're just gonna dump it in here. Yeah, I figured that would take most of the room. What about the rest of the stuff? Oh, very light. Very light indeed. Do I have a few drones on me? Yeah, I probably do. Yep, one. And the question is, where did I put my drones? Here they are. Good, good. Airship. Edit. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4 of those. With a gap in the middle. No, there would not be a gap in the middle. Yes, there will, because we'd be using this big ass one. So we might be able to put this 6x2s in the middle of that scrap. And make them all different colors. Alright. Here. Leave that out there. That's what I'm thinking. How do you miss these two things? That's unfortunate. Alright, just leave those over there. Take this off and put it over here. Actually, that over here. Take these off real quick. Stack them up over here. Where are the other two? If I were to put them... two completely different sizes. I think we can do it. Possibly. What the? Where are the other two? Nope, you're 8 by... I swore I had more than 4. Did I just only have 4? Ah, here they are. We could flip them right side up. Jeez, I'm fucking it up. Right. Nope, wrong one. Oopsie daisy. a slight overhang. One on top, one on bottom. What is under here fucking me all up? You two over here. You there. You there. Not you exactly, but you can hold. What are we doing here for the middle? Again, we want that to be the holding piece. So let's build one over and just go from there. Got one up there, so we need one down here. And it's good now. Alright, you can make it. There you go. You up here. Oh, dang. I'm afraid our idea is lost now. Don't have enough bricks, do we? Do we not? That does not leave a lot of room left. Unless... well, hold on. We do one of these. And just have it hold from like the middle. I don't want it too far back, but I do want to move it back some. I am struggling to put this on the wall. Right, you sit over there. You two dinkuses. And go in after. No, move it up. No, it's fine where it's at, right there. And either way, grab it right here. Grab it right there. And now we know it's held in place. We don't even need. We pretend it's like that. That's fine. Then we can do. No, we don't have enough. All right, our future barge is gonna have to be a future plan because. We can't get it yet. I was gonna have these be like holding the cargo as we go and mine it, but that's not gonna work. So, with that not working, this looked like a gummy ship building Kingdom Hearts. Dang. Sorry, I missed your thing, Junior. I was just out here trying to figure this one out. Okay, I figured out I do want a sort of a sort of plateau I want to sit on in the back. Let's get rid of move you over to these fun things. Same with you and you. If we have that. What if we... Shit. Okay, side by side for that. And then stack. We could stack just these in the back and that'll do. Right? Need all of these things. Because we are going to stack it 6 high. Alright, that gives me plenty of room to play with now. We have our barge, kind of. You just have to decorate it now. And so far, I'm liking what I got. Liking what I have. So I do think I want to change the sizes of some of the things. What do we want to have underneath us? I know the weapons. You... Oh wow, that's exactly long enough. Okay. Okay. So here's what we do. We change these out for the longer ones, so it sticks out more. Jesus. I can't go lower. Is something in the way? Okay, let's... Yeah, real focused. Alright, that goes there. Then we can put that underneath. And with that underneath, that'll just fill it up to the end. Alright, that's fine. Upside down. I'm noticing now we're gonna need something to put these engines on. And do I want to break in between this side and that side? Not really, because then I'd have to build up a wall in between. I kind of like what I see. There we go. That fits a better idea of what I was going for. Yeah, if they can both count right there. Fucking why not? And you two up here. That makes perfect sense to me. With the rocket launcher in the middle. Yeah, push forward a little bit. Our scanner itself. Can it fit in the middle here? I'm gonna hope it can. This on the side. If I can fit all four of these on top, I will. Underneath. Alright, our simple ship design has gotten us this far, but now we need to figure out how we're going to put on the engine and shit. Okay, let's make this flat. Let's make this flat. Give one in the middle. There. Problem solved. 1, 2, 3. Now we're gonna have to find something to do with this side now. To make it so Put this a little higher, put that a little over. There we go. Now it's a bit more Lego-ish and a little less targeted. I still want to have the angles. At least a few angles. I don't want to be all box. Yeah, that should, yeah, that's not gonna work like that. That's not gonna work like that either. Yeah, I like it like that, baby. You out for now. This thing. Oops, didn't mean to stick those on just yet. Alright, that's all my pieces. Alright, let's finalize this and get the last few pieces in. Okay. First light. Right here. Second light. Now. Yep. Perfect. Lasers, fine. This, less fine. I need to get you. Off. Wait, does that make sense? This is not great looking. I see another update today. Was there anything noteworthy? They changed the look of the factory so it has actual detail. They changed the way you can see if people are logged in your guild. Other than that, a lot of visuals is what, from what I'm understanding. It was mostly a visual update. Alright, I want to have... Alright. Let's try and put these engines inside this machine. So we can't have that, and we can't have that if we're going to have that. Alright, we know the parameters. It's going to be too high with nothing on either side. What do I do with the engine? The hands in the shipyard move around a lot now. It is quite silly. Okay, I did not notice that. I can't put anything over that. I can kind of surround it, right? Alright. And now we gotta figure out how to put a hole in here so we can put this engine in there. You know what? We'll put it over here. Obviously that can't fit there. We can easily put it on this side. Foot-based combat. Sounds good. I wonder how long it'll be. Pirates. Pirates are until 1.0. Only the big ones. Big station, not in the base shipyards. The ones in the stations move. Okay. Next time I go there, I'll check it out. Alright. Since we're having this now face the other way, do that with everything. I have everything pointing towards the front. Now we'll have to remove this, and we'll have to remove this. Put that, that. Alright, and then put these in front of it. And is it going to stick out like that? Unfortunate. Alright. see. So if we put you in instead, how much further back can we push you? There we go. Alright, that's as far back as we can push it. Fuck. You know what? Switch you for you. Oh, fuck. I forgot my ship pieces right there. Alright, can't switch you for you. Unless we move our ship piece up a little bit. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I can't believe we got it. I thought I was going to be fighting with that thing forever. You are not connected. You go right there. Not. We got a tall boy now. No, it took me forever. Oh, jeez. Can't imagine logging into a firefight of pirates. Alright. We need quartz. Let's plot a course. Was it not any of these? Nope. I don't suppose so. What about here? Yep. Physics. I mean, that's fine. Actually, no. We're gonna try and find a planet where a lot more of the things are in the daylight. That'd be more productive for us. Yeah, it did. Yeah, quartz isn't really this place's thing. Okay. Alright, we're going to physics 4. I do want to check. Nope, there's not really much in between that. Time out. If I can go to hideout to alpha, let's try that way. Take off. Ooh, I like it so far. Not bad. Real tall boy. Kinda, here we come. Alright, we can go to alpha. for less. Jump from here to physics. I mean, at a higher price for the first jump, but after this it'll be cheaper. How much is it to jump to you? Yeah, 65 ain't too bad. Compared to 62, it's not much difference. Okay. No, physics 4 I think is what we were going for. Now we're going to test our recharge rate. I mean, I can't tell. I'm going to have to use more of it to find out. I know whatever it is, this spot is north, the only one that's in the sun. So we're going to go hit up south and go north and pick up quartz along the way. Well, I'm going to assume it's green. I have to turn around and go get those. Okay, not a bad ship. Still could use some wings to balance this bad pulley out. Alright, we hit some right here. We're already at 166. It's not going to take us much longer. I figure we get close to 500 and head back. That'll be more than enough. It'll be enough so we have some left over for future projects. Which is probably why I have too much of everything as it is. Because I'm a hoarder and I cannot stop production. I must have it continue. Oh, where am I going? This way. So I just keep collecting more and more shit. More and more bases. Alright, good, good. I don't remember if it needs to be in quartz or which form it needs to be in for it to be useful to us right now. Silicone ingots. Okay. That being said, oh, that won't let us. Okay. Can't smelt quartz in our onboard smelter. Good to know. Nope, not quartz. Not interested. Well, we're not going backwards. Shit. That one I just plain up miss. Oof, made it barely over that. Let me make sure it's green that's sticking out. It is. Got some red quartz here. Oh, we have 500 quartz already. Alright, we can get the fuck out of here. And go home. No matter which one I go to, it's blocked by a planet. Okay. Now, let's do our math again. 50 times 6 is 300. Divided by what? Oh, we just need 300. That is all. I'm just gonna need 300 of them. All right. Meow. Can they not make... Oh. I didn't realize. I'm gonna have to make that all on my own, huh? Your end result is there. No, I don't want your end result to be there. I'll make it this first one. Where the high-pi lasers are. I'll say we'll just do 200. That sound good to you? Only doing 50 at a time. That's just okay. 300 quartz coming right up. I can make a cooling laser. What's it gonna take to make a cooling laser? That's way too high. Cooling laser. Small component. 2 of those. Alright, I think I can make those. I need a little bit more wire. And 5 aquamarines. No, aquamarines are all the fuck down here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Give me all the wire. Oh, I could already make a cooling laser. Sweet. Let's make one. Yeah. I will drop it off at Helion. Alright, let's go drop this off. Magnetic coils for Helicon. We have none. I mean, we have some, not enough to make it worthwhile turning in. Let's go drop off this. Actually, we could probably do this the lazy way. Let's get rid of this excess weight real quick, and then we'll go. We'll bust there. Excess. That should be enough. Bus travel, Helicon. Nope, not the shipyard. Alright, cooling laser in. Do you have any wings left? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh, I can use crystalline focusers though. And the matrices. Barrel, barrel, barrel. I think that is all for now. How's my stuff going? My orders? Hey, everything's sold. Well, not everything. Most of this stuff I put in there sold. Only got 2 things left. Alright. In. Is it this one that I shoved everything in? It is. Smelt away. How much does this weigh? 0.5 to 1. Is it 1 for 1? Oh, the recipe goes away. It's yeah, it's 1 for 1. Okay. So we're getting 0.5 every smelt. Okay. This looks rad. Hell yeah. Laser's there to teach you a lesson. Got everything I need on this bad boy. I haven't heard rad in a long time. Yeah, it's still in my vocabulary for some reason. No extra blueprints that we can sell? Oh, that's fine. Knowledge. How far are we now? Less than 500, that's good. License. Config. Rankings. Nobody's done anything. Okay, we're just sitting here smelting because we need all these 300 of these. I have a machine over there making nuts and bolts for when we eventually have to make the magnetic coils. It takes about, I think it said 6 minutes per. So it's going to be, it'll be making in the background. That's all I need it to be doing. Should I set 2 to it? You know, while we're at it, we might as well. We have that one doing it. And this one's doing. Oh, we have this one doing it. So what are you doing? You're doing fuck all because we can't create the hyperlenses off you. So, nuts and bolts. Nuts and bolts. Yep. Nuts and bolts. We should have 800. If they both finish their thing, we'll have 800. I forgot to check how long it takes to cook. It's fine. I'll trust that it's going great. Alright. 75. We'll check on it every once in a while. How many more crystals do we need? Encyclopedia. Well, 50 times 4 is 200. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's 200. So we'll need another 100 of the M. If we're going to need 300 right here, then we're going to need 150. So 150 divided by 3 is 50. What am I doing with my life? Counting up to count right back down. Alright, that's how many, because each pyrite will make 3 crystals. So we just need 50 pyrite crystals. That'll make exactly how much we need. And if this is 300, then this is 600. Which should be easier to make, because I think we can make 16 at a time with these. So let's see. We'll do 500 divided by 16. Yeah, just 32. I think 32 hematite? Yeah, 30. No, more than that. It's 72. 72 hematite. Or even less quartz. We're going to use hematite, because hematite's not used for anything else right now. I think you use 5 to make something. It's fine. Not going to worry about it. Yeah. We're here to make 300 of those things. And so it begins. You can stop to check stuff. But all we have now to do is wait. Either wait here or wait there. So 150. Which means you need 150 after another 150 quartz after this. And another 150 times 5 for the wire for 750. We're also going to need wire for nuts and bolts for the magnetic coil. I think I'm going to have them make the nuts and bolts first, the wire second, because we're going to be here crafting for a while either way. So when we're done making these silicone ingots, we're going to switch both things we have making nuts and bolts, both assemblers to making wire. And we'll start making wire and building up that stack for us. And we're going to be making wire ourselves while we're making wire in the assemblers to speed up the process. Because we're going to need a boatload of wire. And we have 27 hours to do it. That's mostly why I'm trying to do it by hand. And I'm going to set it up next week much better than what I'm doing right now. We had to do 1 push-up for every manual crafting batch you started. I'd be either really buff or really tired, or both. 1 push-up for every manual crafting batch. It would just be all bad for me and my chesticles. make wire while we're making wire. We should be good. Our corpo's doing pretty good. Once we hand in the 250 and the 225 for 275, 275, that'll put us 8, 9, or 8, 8, 93. So 893. Hey, we'll be in 6th place once we finish all these. And oh god, we need to set up what I'm doing right now to be automated for next week. We'll automate parts like nuts and bolts, wire if we need it. Those are the parts that need to be automated. And then I can manually make from there whatever needs to be made. Because I don't think making these parts in the machine are going to be as good as it's making it by hand, or as quick. I know it's not going to be as quick, but I feel like making the thousands of wire and nuts and bolts that we need is a lot better than trying to make the 100 of crystalline or hyperlens that we'll need, or something rather, like the 100 magnetic coil. I'd rather automate the wire and the nuts and bolts and just make the 400 magnetic coil myself. If I start making a couple thousand wire, making a couple thousand nuts and bolts, and then putting it in the machine, and then having to wait even longer for that to make. They have any triple coal bases around? I know there are on the other side of the galaxy. I did not know that. Have you seen any? No. On the other side of the galaxy. So, I'm assuming somewhere in one of these. Oh shit. I didn't even think there could be something beyond that. Yeah. I know I didn't check any of these planets. I was just skipping through. Hey, I did check one planet. Gigantic diamonds, aqua. No, turquoise. I was going to say aquamarine, but that's not right. Brine, wolfram right at night. Not much during the day, but it is a hot planet. A very hot planet. Zimic Seas. I find it hilarious that we're next to Zomic Seas. Triple coal. That's something we're gonna have to look into. But yeah, next week we're gonna try and make some automation at our corporal bases. So it's gonna be build, build, build. Which will require more power, so we'll probably have to build another fuel generator, I think is what they're called. Fuel power plant. Yeah, we'll have to make one more of these. At least to put on the warehouse. We already got a battery array there. So if we make one of these, it'll do just good. It can only do good. And then have the coal out of there go strictly to both this and the other one? No, because we're making steel, so it's going strictly to that. No, I'm gonna have the steel production rely on me dropping off coal, and have the fuel power plant rely on the coal that's being generated there. So that way I know these generators are sustainable by themselves. So I don't have to worry as much. Then I can power the farm to make ethanol, hopefully, and get that pumping into the system, which means I need to make another cistern as well. pumps, watertight pipes, silicone. That shouldn't be too bad. And once we get all that going, you get no, just build another fuel plant and then start building more assemblers. Rearrange where they're getting the coal from. And it should be good. We already have a factory there for whatever big project we need to be made. So that's good. We have... I did make a chemical factory there, so we have one of those to make the ethanol when the time comes. I need to make xenic compound, or no, yeah, xenic, what's it called? Protein? Xenic protein or whatever, to put in the machine to make carbonic. I forget the fertilizer, carbonic fertilizer. Yeah, xenic protein and carbon to make ourselves some carbonic fertilizer. We can find it. It shouldn't be too hard. Where are we at so far? Oh, we're at 95. Not too bad. Our nuts and bolts are making, anvil, processing. Yeah, we're now in the process of just doing these. We got nuts and bolts in the making. We got a plan laid out. We know what we're going to do. Next week, before I pick up requests, I'm going to try and get our base somewhat ready for automation. So I'm going to try and build 2 assemblers and maybe... I'm thinking 3... At least 3 warehouses. 1 for input, 1 for output, and then a 3rd one just for anything else. So that way it could be somewhat organized, and if we have to have multiple things, it's not going to be that hard to put in input and output on multiple warehouses. Yeah, 3 should be good. Because if you need to have multiple inputs, you can do different ones. That's probably better than having one doing input and one doing output. And just have one dedicated to an assembler and the other one dedicated to another assembler. And a 3rd one just in case. And it's always good to have a 3rd, an extra. And warehouses are going to be metal sheets and concrete mostly. Okay. I believe we have the structural beams for it. We're not going to need any trade boxes. Alright, fuel power plant, 2 assemblers, 3 warehouses. 1, 2, 3. Do we want 4 of anything? Not really. We're going to need to make drones. And depend on what we're making. Depends on what we're making, we'll decide how many drones we need. Footprint. Still want to know what SU stands for. Storage units? Probably. And then distance in this game is NP parsec. That's always going to be in my brain. Nautical parsec. Just a parsec. That's more math than needs to be done. They already gave me numbers. Use those numbers, because those are the ones that matter. Let's see. No step. Yeah, no step. No step or stop. No step. Then in reverse. Okay. $179. What can we put on our ship? We got our 4. Well, these need to get pushed back a little, but we got our 4, whatchamacallits? 4 medium solar panels. That's what they're called. 600 MP trip for those guys takes over 2 full days. Ooh, that's 2 full days for 600. That's a lot of time. This needs to be moved back 1. I should have checked all this before we left, but I was just, yeah, it's fine. The fine tuning, the little things. Yeah, really good for inner system and close system things. Okay. So if I wanted to build, let's say, another base close to, yeah, close to, I don't know, the freaking warehouse base that we have here, then we could have transfer, okay, between those two. And then have it be, that'll be the only way to transfer between those two, but it'll work. Especially if we have it on the same planet. In fact, no, well, we can buy another base, but before we decide to put 2 on one planet, I want to see what else it would have to offer us besides coal. I think just coal. And if we have triple coal deposits somewhere over here, then I think we should be fine when we find it. We have vanadium down in Glimmer, steel in Karn, titanium and iron in Idle, and copper and aluminum in Terminus. Those are most of the ingredients, besides platinum, tungsten, and a few other miscellaneous things. But the main things I think are pretty much covered. I think we have the main things pretty much covered. Okay, we are making steel. We have enough for this. We can make that. We have enough of these. We have a base for this, this, and this. I haven't found anything that requires zirconium yet, but I do have a few of them. When the time comes, let's see what needs zirconium. I'm assuming if it's not Up top. Nope, it's not this either. Mercury? Nope. Yeah, I don't know what needs it if it's not any of this stuff. Maybe for future. For now, it's just for selling. And how much are they worth? 28? That's not... It's not nothing. The most expensive it can get. There is, actually. Okay. I'm assuming it has to be some sort of recipe that I don't know about yet. Zirconium goes into the... Nope, that's different. Okay. That's it. United Industries. But yeah. We have the main ones. Silicone's easy. Let's get... I want to know... We need to start making unbendium ingots. Straight up. They have to be made at a smelter. Alright, we're going to let this smelter, or one smelter, the extra one we have, finish making better titanium ingots. And once it's done running out of vanadium, we'll just switch it over to unbendium and have it grabbed straight out of... Fuck. We're going to need more silicon ingots for that. Or have it grabbed straight out of the bin and put unbendium right back into that same bin. Because platinum and tungsten are only used for this. So we could smelt it all and then use it all right back into this. 4 to make 6, I think that's a great deal. Granted, it's 2 things of 4, but it's fine. I count them as 1. The tungsten reduction is the way to get tungsten, but it's real hard to do. Our contracts. Red quartz. And Croa. Haralis. Pyrite. Hey, more than halfway there. Making stuff takes a minute. You would have thought silicone is makes quicker, but it's fine. I say quicker because I relatively think it's tier 2. Tier 2 is when you need it. You don't need that much in tier 1. You need a little bit of it. How else are you gonna make the... If you don't need it for that piece... When did you first need it? Spotlight, headlight, cargo hold... Flywheel battery? motor. Yeah, and the motor, which was still in tier 1, I believe. Starting gear, tier 1, tier 2, then tier 3. Better titanium. No, that's the first time you can make yourself ship parts. Okay. Hydraulic. Next. Moving on to this. And it's going to take a lot of unbending beams, which is going to in turn take a lot of unbendium. 3 for 1 is not a good trade-off. It's one of the few things that gives such a bad return. Because most of them are pretty good with balancing out. Like, I don't like using 4 to get 6 of 2 things, but it's not that bad because we're getting 6. And you need either resource for nothing else, so it's just a matter of gathering twice instead of once. Space corn. We need to get on that page at some point. I think it's time to stand up and stretch. Give me 1 second. Stretch and hydrate, folks. Oh, that felt good to stretch. We're gonna be good. It's just gonna take a sec. The stretching felt good. I don't know how long I've been muted for, but probably far too long. We're doing great. We need around 600 H crystals, 200 M crystals, and 150 C crystals. And also 150 crystalline focusers. Oh, we wanted to make those things wire, making wire. At least one of them changed to making wire. Six minutes. Same route is fine. Hey, we're almost there. A few more. This is half the time. Okay. We got a little bit of cooking, a little bit of running around to do. Just not yet. Because we only got a day, 26 hours left to finish this up. And the thing that screwed me last time was crafting time. Welcome back to being not muted. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we have enough of those. Malachite crystals. I'm gonna need about 100, so maybe 10? Probably less than that. We will bring 10. It'll probably cost less than that. Okay. Now, Nope, nope, didn't need that many. Needed 150. We need copper. 800. Because I didn't think 4 would be enough. Oh my goodness. If I want, I'm going to need 150 of these. Okay. And that's what I was making, 150 of these. 5 times 150, I think, is 750, right? I think that's the math we came up with. Yep, 750. So we got another long smelt right here. We'll get used to this. And it's back and forth of exploring, doing the fun stuff, and coming back and doing logistics. This is like the paperwork side of being a rogue cop. You're out of control, Murph. I guess we should just focus on... I was going to stop it, and then I was like, we need 150, not just 50. We're going to need a lot more than where we're at right now. How many different ways can I make that? Oh, I see. Yeah, 1 for 1 is my best bet right now. Jeez Louise. Yep, can't make those, so it's like a lot. Okay. Choo choo. Alright. We have everything planned out. We have everything sorted out. We're just waiting for everything to make, and then we can turn it all in. We don't want anything new for our ship just yet. Our ship looks kind of ridiculous, but I love it. Everything looks good so far. Need to change some of the colors. We still got this single tube on there for some reason. I mean, it's not hurting us, but it's not doing us any favors neither. Oh, 123, almost there. Hyperlens. We're gonna be making the right amount. 50. And is that all we need? Fuck. We still need to make magnetic coils. 100 magnetic coils is a lot easier to make than 50 hyper lenses. At least I hope so. I can't wait for them to change the way the overclocked Pi looks. I want it to be kind of like the difference between simple and overclocked mining laser. Oh, made enough wire. Now, let's make the crystalline focusers. To make our 50 hyper lenses. Just taking a look at this machine from some reason. Just trying to figure out if inside of that thing moves or if it's just stationary. Like, what is it? Ice? Looks like it just stays where it is. No matter how many times you rotate it. See? It just sort of, it kind of rotates with you. Oh well. It's a shiny thing in the middle of a lens. What the fuck? Oh. Crystalline, hyper, and then what's the difference? Nothing yet. You need hyper lenses to make these. Fuck, that's a lot of ingredients. Alright. I'm debating whether to upgrade this stuff to spend more points so we get ahead more. But then we'd be spending more of our license points, which I'd rather save. Acquire the corporate ship. You can get a cheap permit for one if you need be. We'll get 33K for this. Nice. And 250, blah, blah, blah. And 475. So 3, 8, 3, 5, 0. Can't pull anything out of storage. Are you sure? Do the arrow like are depositing. Then it'll end up in the transfer. Yep, the wrong way. For some odd reason, it's backwards in there, and I'm not sure why. Hopefully they'll fix it, but yeah, you just gotta press the wrong way to get it out. Quantic. Raffinoid. Looks like a spaceship in its own right. Ooh, maybe we could build a spaceship like this. Wow, wow. Heck yeah, we could. I just might. I don't know what a Hall alternator is. Device capable of producing strong Hall effect, allowing ion thrusters to accelerate their propellant. I'll need to look that up later, the Hall effect. Fancy little doodad. Warning, and then the rest of it's faded out. Oh, I was gonna try and read it. We got microchips. Batteries. Jeez Louise. Lorem. Lightner and Carl's. No label on the rocket. Maybe on the actual blasting missile cap. Nope, it even has little drill things on the end. Oh, no words. Oh, it is Carl, Miner, and Carl's. Meitner. Meitner? Well, if there's a drilling thing in the front, why blow up? I don't know. Almost done. Enough to make 10 more and then we're ready to go. Shoot, we're part ready to go. We still have to make 100 magnetic coils, baby. Which I'll have to do the 400 tonight. We'll go out and do some stuff and come back and make 100 and then do the same thing. Go out, explore a little bit. Come back, make 100, and go out, explore a little bit. We have enough time to do it that way. These 10 I'd rather not fuck with and just get it done and out the way. Mostly because there's 7 turn-ins left on this quest, and I don't know how many other people have done. I'd love to get at least 1 on netbooks for it. Could I make a hollow ship? One top, 2 on bottom. 2 on top, 1 on bottom. Engine, engine, engine. It looks good. The anvil is too wide, so we gotta think too wide when we build this sucker. Exactly 50. Coming right up. We gotta build stuff soon. Well, that's for tomorrow. Well, the day after tomorrow, really. Tomorrow we'll try and finish up this magnetic coil. So I'm going to try and finish it up tonight, but if I don't, I'll finish it up tomorrow morning. Ship info. We're doing great. I think we're doing fine. Great, I don't know. Spectral resource. What's this? Oh. What about the mine? Locate nearby deposits containing the same element. Oh. So if you're looking for a certain type of resource, this will ping you towards it. Got it. 500 uses, 1,000 uses. Known resources from afar. We have yet to make this spotlight. Been wanting to forever now. I just keep forgetting. Let's see. Where is... Because I think they changed... the way a certain thing looked. Where is it? Not the drone, not that. I don't know where it is. Is it way up here? That pole you're supposed to put in your base. In order to travel. Pathway stand, duh. They changed this a little bit, I think. A weird, menacing statue. I think that's it. We'll just right click Cosmic Navigator. We use this for a bit. I don't think we need it anymore, considering we can navigate ourselves by names for the most part. Electric heater, boiler heater. This works better. Hold exterior by turning electrical power into raw heat. Cocoon. I don't like it. Does look like a cocoon. I never zoomed in while I was inside it to get the first person view of it though. I should have. I do wonder what the inside of it looks like. Probably just a bunch of screens, I'd imagine. So much going on, yet so little. I'm guessing new requests drop when these expire, so tomorrow, 2 hours from now. Yep. Tomorrow in 2 hours. They reset. Those with time on them will expire. Those without time on it you'll still be able to do them. But those with time will expire. Oh, we're done. We're done. We're done. Good. We need nuts and bolts. Surprise, surprise. It comes in handy. Six minutes per. How many minutes per for this? 3 minutes per for this. Okay. Fuck. We need like 500 wire. Or 250 wire. To make 100 magnetic coils. I'm just going to keep my eye on it because I don't know the math on it. I think it's just as simple as yeah, 50 times 5 is 250. So once we make an appropriate amount of this, we're good. Which is 250. Hold on. And it'll eventually make it so we can make 10 of these. Okay. I must have a bunch of magnetic coils sitting somewhere. Yeah, we have 32 sitting in storage. And we're gonna make the 100 sitting on our bank. Alright, we'll make the 70 in our pocket and pick up the rest. 68 in our pocket. Making 2 at a time ain't too bad. As I go through all my stuff again for the umpteenth time. Oh, our heat protect is not looking too great. Almost there. Looking at the wrong thing. There we are. Almost there. $64, $66. Make our 10 overclocked high pi lasers. Now in the making. Then we just gotta go to Rackmoo to deliver it all. Then we'll go look for those triple coal deposits on the other side of the galaxy. See what we could find. I say we check Hubris out. Hubris, Omega. We'll go north through the system. Dominion, Alpha. Yeah. Alpha, Omega, or Sigma, and Tomixes. And work my way down. East of Horizon on the other server. Ah, so over here somewhere. And what level is this? 3, okay. Then we'll jump east of Horizon to Mystery Zone. So make our raid at Amundsen, refuel, and then we'll figure out where we're jumping to after that. Of course, after we drop off in Yanis. And clear our inventory out. They were in the same sector as iron and titanium. Okay. With all the hints and clues, I should be able to do it. Should. When we get back, we should have a bunch of wire and nuts and bolts, and it'll make it easier for us to process the 400 magnetic coil. Which in turn we will need 200 nuts and bolts. And I believed 1,000 wire. Yeah. 200 nuts and bolts, 200 iron ingots, 1,000 wire. And that'll make 400. I have to return these in. I'm going to use the restroom. That's for future us in a little bit. Dun 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 dun. I think this is full on it. Almost. Malachite ore or stone. Alright, and that's it. We go to Rackmere and deliver this to Yanis. Oh, let's check our things first. Everything's doing fairly okay, so I'm not worried too much yet. If you want to go to Yanis from here. Oh, we can go all the way to Sati. Actually, Islamics. Yeah, we can go all the way to Sati. Overlord's that way, which means both things I'm looking for is kind of this way. Nope, I was wrong. It's to the right, not to the left. Sati. All the way on the other side. It's fine. We got boost. boost might not get us all the way there, but it'll get us most of the way. Man, this lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh, I see. The differential is 90, so we're only losing 90 a second instead of more. Okay. So we can do it for way longer. I didn't think we'd make it all the way here on just the one.
Looking for something? I've got you covered. Here's what's available.
Deliver. Yes, please. Thank you.
Signed.
Completed high-pi lasers. We're at 7th now. Woo woo. Take off. And off we go. We'll start off going back the way we came first, which is MXX. And Sati. Doesn't matter. Either way, it's gonna take me there. Roughly the same amount of jumps. Furia. Furia. I think the Delta into the minion. Yeah, the Delta to the minion. Well, I go to... No, we're going to Bataka. We don't need to go down there. Sigma 6 6 Echo. Sigma 6 Echo. Sig Echo. Sig Echo. Alright, it's either WC or LU. Oh, looks like we're going to LU. Vestige. Alright, we're going to take a pause right quick. I'm going to use the bathroom and refill my beverage. I suggest you do the same, hydrate and all that. And I will be back. I will be right back shortly. We're gonna get a taco. We need to go down there. Okay. Alright, I'm back. That one. Ah, I thought I would say that. I mumble a lot. Sometimes. Sistos Alpha. We don't have our trusty shield. So we'll just go visit these planets. Oh, jeez. Did it again. Alright, we got one way off the map on that side. We're gonna take the long trip over to this one. And then come back and visit these 3 planets. I wonder what... Let's look at what these planets have to offer us. Oh, we're going to a frozen planet. Temperate, temperate, temperate. Okay. Being us going to a frozen planet, we have to turn off one of the cooling lasers. There we go. That one will do. That way we can generally heat up when we're using our laser down there for whatever we find. Ostes. It's -60 on this planet. And there's 2 resources over there that I haven't seen before. So let's go over there first. We might have to boost all the way there just in the hopes of heating up. Nope, we're not going to heat up in time. Nope, we gotta go up. Too cold. Oh, wow. I didn't think we were that bad with the cold, but we are absolutely dog shit with it. If I go down quick enough, I might be able to find whatever this missing resource is. That one's a vitriol pool. Pull up, pull up. God dang, it was so close. So close to figuring out what it was. It looks like aluminum. Alright, looks like we're not gonna know. That is fine. Man. It sucks, but that's fine. We're looking Well, I was looking, or just exploring really. But if we find coal, triple coal deposits, I'm gonna try and remember where it is. For future base operations. Alright. Now we could head to the temperate planets. The other three that are closer together. Scan? It was too cold for me to scan. And every time I went down there, I would freeze before I can get to the scanning point. Too cold for us, unfortunate. I was close, but I couldn't get it in time. I don't see any landmarks in particular. This might be one. Could just be the way the map looks from a corner. We're gonna land here and figure it out. Yeah, I need the heater. I'm all set for hot planets. I'm not set for cold planets. Alright, we're gonna go to yellow and maybe green. Not much shells so far. And some coal. Got nothing. Right, meow. Map, we're looking for 1, 2 things that are just out here, and then 3 that are only at POEs. Apparently, I only don't know one of the things. Oh, only 1 deposit, that's why. Only 1 type of deposit on this planet. Oddly enough, I don't see anything. Get this in the data book. Got it. Now we just need the... Yep. Now we just need the POEs. Oh, apparently I know everything that's going to be in here, so let's check it out. Calcified invariant, hell yeah. And I found the ore deposit. Dense copper? Yeah, dense copper. We're gonna go to green and then we're gonna be... Ugh. So, avoiding website maps? No. Just more or less having... doing a bit of exploring and looking for shipwrecks while doing it. I know it's somewhere out this way, but I'm not sure exactly where. So while I'm out here looking for shipwrecks, I'll hopefully find what I'm looking for as well. It's like a twofer. We get some exploring done. And we get some new areas to explore. I should probably get that coal and stop fussing about around it. Shit, that's a lot of coal. Oh, not the right button, but here we go. And we're going to green, which is this way. How many did we get, by the way? $350. That's good enough for now. We just need some to bring back to home base. I'm not looking to over get, but I would like to know what at least one of the POI's resources is. Nothing so far. Oop. All right, here it is, malachite. I mean, we'll take it. Yep, that's everything. Pick up a few more coal and then we're out of here. It's 2 planets down, 2 more to go. Nope, too high. Here we go, crash landing on top of the planet. There we go. Coal, coal, coal. It's only nighttime. So we're missing one. So we'll go to we'll go to red. Hopefully in the meantime we find that missing deposit or a shipwreck. No shipwreck. this coal just by itself? Nope, it's with something. Sulfuric acid. Or vitriol pool. All that's left is whatever this is and whatever grows on the night side. It's a whole lot of nothing between these 2 points. Alright, there's some stuff. So much coal. Not gonna pick any of it up though. Hydrate, folks, hydrate. It's a high peak. We know that much. I'm not getting anything off of it though. I guess we're just gonna have to leave it. Yeah, not a single thing off this. Alright, we're out. Come on, pull up, pull up. We need to see the sun. We missed the sun. Crap. Yeah, I was really counting on something being there. Not absolutely nothing. Alright, we're off planet. On to the next one. Alright, no landmarks that I can see. A few spots here and there, but not even for Jen. Oh, here we go. Which way are we going? 3 are in the nighttime spot, which we cannot get to. I mean, we probably could get to green. It's right there on the edge. Oh. Yeah, we'll go to red, then green. No deposits yet. A little odd, but not terribly odd. Haven't found any shipwrecks either, which means people probably already been here. Sad, sad, sad. Mm-hmm. But we've come to this POI and there's nothing here. Yet you said we're only missing one thing. There's nothing there. Oh, there's some graphite over there. Alright, so that's one of them. I've been to Narnia and have not found wrecks, but then I'll hit 2 on one planet. Yeah, that's the weird part about this. Sometimes you'll have a dry spell of hitting nothing. So it's RNG plus players. Yep. Yeah. Because I think like 2 days ago I hit like 1 on every planet on every other planet I went to, and that was pretty nice. Alright, our second attempt going for a POI in the dark. We're not going to make it to this one, I don't think. Let's aim a little higher, see if we can get some... No, we're not going to be able to make it. I just want to be low enough so that we can see some stuff. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna come back diving, because there's stuff here that we haven't seen before. So... let me turn around. No, I don't have a generator. I'll eventually get it upside down. There we go. I don't go to the dark side too often. I sort of dip in and then leave. It's by the white feldspar. It looks like diamonds. Aluminum. And some titanium. Alright. Well, I'd see what was inside them. I regret nothing. 4 is smelter. That's my smelter. So I can smelt things. Like these aluminum nuggets I found. Or the titanium. I'll probably just smelt all of them. Once I get enough power. Going up very slowly. Did this to ourselves. Won't be free soon enough. Yeah, the anvil. Not enough ship battery. There we go. I like it a lot. Smelting while I go is always fun. Is that the last planet? I think so. Yep. Alright. Let's go to TM or QA. Found QA. Alright. We just got these planets and a sun. Let's go to the one behind us first. And then let's check out what kind of planets these are. Temperate, 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 and frozen. No, I don't regret making it. It helps me carry more stuff while I'm out. It's nice when I'm going out to get vanadium or platinum or something of the like, and I'm smelting half of it before I get back. So instead of getting like 200 or 300 or 200 of something, I'll get like 300 or 400 of something. Because I'll have half of it already smelted. Alright. We'll go to yellow. Aluminum, coal, titanium. We have 2 and points of interest. And 1 deposit that I don't know about yet. It honestly looks like sandstone, so I'm gonna have to investigate. Alright. Alright, now that that's discovered. 2 at PoEs, 2 in the dark. I'm gonna go for yellow, then blue. probably AFK even more. Yeah. Oh, we already made all the... Just some shells and coal. Feldspar. There's coal. Gray quartz? I don't want to get any, I just want to see it. Oh, that's not the nighttime thing. Okay. Well, I'm not going to red, so now if we play the off planet we go. Nope, there's nothing really to smelt, so we can just sit here and wait. I think this might be a landmark. A point of interest. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting to see that much malachite. Let's go down. Alright, we got 60 just from that one spot. Everything was at green, Except for one thing. Is it worth finding out? Why not? Let's go check it out. Ow. Hell yeah, some calcite. Always the thing I'm looking for. Going smooth so far. Alright, let's coast the rest of the way there. Because I don't know when nighttime is going to fully kick in. And I'd like to be recharged by the time we get there. I'm coming up to it. Nothing so far. Alright, let's get out of here. Up, up, up. And away. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Oof, just barely hit the sun. It's been a while since we fully cleared a planet like this, I think. The coal deposits. Pull up, pull up. Not dense, just regular coal deposits. Oh, forgot to check. Oh, nothing on the planet side. Alright, we'll check this vitriol pool. And we'll be out of our here. Oh yeah, frozen planet. Negative 39. I mean, it's negative 42. I could have sworn there was. There it is. Just one malachite. All that for that. We got Cooperite. Okay, I got everything except for 2 nighttime landmarks. And nighttime it only gets colder, so we're good for now. FQ271. Oh, do I want to go all the way down there first? Yeah, probably next. Herbius. Alright, the one down there is frozen. So it should be a short visit regardless. shell first. Oh, hell yeah, crash site too. We're gonna go for that next. Let's get some of this. We'll come back for you. You're not going anywhere. I mean, neither is this, but I'd rather get this first. Of course it's in the dark. Alright, it's not too bad. There's so many engines. Our next 10 minutes is going to be this. Just looking at the ground for anything we can pick up and bring home. Especially engines or motors. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I need to make a new high pi laser. Oh, finally a heavy duty beam. Shit. It's not a hot planet, it's not a cold planet. Speaking of wire and whatnot, I hope that stuff's finished making when we get back. Oh, it's not going to be a lot of it, but it'll be a help. Gotta get it. Collecting. I like collecting all this stuff because it adds up. Fuck. That and I'm a hoarder. Like, you can't put all this stuff out here and be like, don't pick it up. I'm a looter. I loot. You can't just leave loot on the ground and expect me not to grab it. Loot. Goblin. We're missing a few chests. I gotta go out looking for them real quick. Like, the magnetic coils are great. That just means a few less we have to make out of the 400 we're gonna have to make soon. And just a bunch of motors laying on top of each other. Alright, let's... More loot, more loot. Top 3. Hell yeah. Scavenging everything I can. Because every piece I pick up is another piece I don't have to make. Which sounds kind of counterintuitive. But, fuck it. Ooh, we can make less yield. get the box. Mining power 3. Hell yeah. Jeez, there's pieces fucking everywhere. How far out? More pieces. Got a bunch of steel beams from all this. Stainless plates. Alright, one last ring around to make sure we didn't miss any boxes or anything. I don't see anything over here. Nope, that's nothing. Just check wherever there is garbage. Shit. Alright, time to go. Looks like we found everything we could down here. Alright, now let's dump this stuff. Alright, 100 malachite. Got a bunch of gemstones, even turquoise beads. Poly UK, heavy duty beams, graphene. Okay. And some wire. 12 motors, fuck. Nope, let's turn around towards the sun. God dang it. expect to fly right into that. But I did. Like a pro. Nope, we chose right for red. And, you know, we don't need anything else off this rock. Not unless there's another ship crash, no? Okay. Let's go. Frozen planet? Possibly frozen planet. I think frozen planet, right? Yeah, frozen planet. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. And we're good. There was no trouble. But there is malachite behind us. Getting off the planet of frozenness. Let's go somewhere new. Like Korea's too. Too much carbon on us. That is okay. %. That's pretty good. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. It's just there's nothing in the daylight. And 3 resources out there and 2 deposits that we are unsure about. Aluminum and something else. Aluminum and titanium. Oh, sweet. Absolutely nothing on this godforsaken planet, not making any progress. Just water and brassy outcroppings. Nope. I might as well check it off the list. Check it off the list. Alright, straight ahead. Time to stand up and stretch again. Give me 1 second. Oh, I feel good to stretch. I forgot this was in the dark. Why am I even... it's too late now. We're already almost 10 away. Can't see fuck all. It is a crater. Oh well. I can't find whatever the last 3 are. Well, 2 are. How forward we go? We're going the right way. Alright, let's map it up. Hey, blue. Let's get this shell. Drive by. Hey, we hit it. There's no way I'm going to be able to master the drive by because I can't pull up quick enough. I don't have the turning speed. I need to get a couple wings before I try it again. Clay shell. A plateau. Well, that's all, folks. Alright, we got it. We haven't found it. So let's start to make our way back. We got U555. Five planets, all temperate, 2 asteroid fields. shit. Oh, as always, forgot to check this. Red first. Because we're a lunatic. It might work this time. Who knows? Not even shipwrecks. That's what I get. White feldspar. Nothing new. Do the clay shells count? Yeah, the clay shells must count. We checked all these planes, right? They're all temperate. Yeah. Alright, these are the last few planets we'll check, then we'll head back. Ski-Rex. Ski-Rex. Just a whole lot of nothing. Missed that one. You know what? I don't care enough about this planet to get all 5. I'm assuming the rest is coal and stuff I don't want or need. Grr. Gonna have to speed up. Well, used too much power. It's too late now. let's see. We're below 2, ping it, and then sail up. We're not going to be able to touch anything. Got one of them. Well, surprise, surprise. Flew into another planet. That's what I get for dual screening. Nope, none of those. Going to red, I suppose. Right? Nope. Going to green. We need a deposit. Oh my goodness. That was a lot better. Even though I almost slapped on the ground there. Oh, I never did sell my precious gems and shit, gemstones. We'll do that when we get up to Ur. We'll hit up Ur, refuel, and then head back home. Alright, feldspar and a bunch of that. Oh, good. Alright, I'm getting off planet. I think that blue one's next, right? Yep. Here we go, planetfall. Gosh darn it. Always so high when I hit it. Make sure it's not on the map. Blue it is. Yeah, we'll go for Bill. Okay, blue to the right until we get to about 30. Just keep it right there. We're flying pretty quickly for our box with no wings. Faster than some of these other ships I've seen. Alright, let's turn towards it. Stop charging. My speed is 11.6 on its own and then 16 with the boost. 11 on its own, 16.6 with the boost. So I had it backwards a little bit. But yeah. I've seen a lot of planes with, a lot of ships with 9 or, whoops, or 10, a lot with 8. Oh boy, what is the problem? Alright, we barely got it. Anything. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We didn't need it. It's not that big of a deal. Or looks like it can get around 15. Nice, 23 boosts. That is pretty fast. Shoot, that's almost starting. Well, I think the starting ship was yeah, it was around here, 11 or 12. Or maybe it was just flat 10. I don't fully remember. I just remember it being faster than the first complete ship I had. I was slightly disappointed why it was so slow. But now I understand it a lot better. When you build your ship with the biggest pieces and take all the wings off, it's not going to be very maneuverable. Plenty of malachite. Alright, get this clay shell. That, I didn't like that. Ooh, Jesus. I got what I came for. Alright, it's time to head back to base. We could do it in this amount of jumps. And then, yeah. Alright, we got all the planets here. Now, how do we get back home? WC 3592. Gold planet and a bunch of other shit. Yeah, sick echo. Alright, now how do we get to somewhere familiar? Sigma to... Oh, I can't go to Dominion. Alright, Sigma. Alpha. Yeah, just to Vimian. There's no point in going anywhere else. Lawless. And down. Home sweet home. Alright, we made it back home. One piece. Dropping off some shit. We checked our stuff. Do we have aluminum ore? Nope. Nor we have aluminum nuggets. Alright. Let's put everything away slowly. Graphite, diamond, malachite, azurite, aquamarine, emerald, calcite, calcified, whatchamacallit, bottles. brine, and thermal paste. Aluminum. Keep the iron and copper. Structural beams. Solid explosives. Titanium. Okay. Oh, wow. Full up. Almost. All right. Take it easy, Conrad. I'll see you later. Actually, it's about that time. Let us grab a few. Am I at 200? All right. It's time to wrap it up. Thanks everybody for being here with me today. It's been a wonderful stream. We got quite a bit done. We're working our way towards this. We're moved up the ranks. We are now in 7th, which is good. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So I hope you have a pleasant evening. Hug a cat, text a loved one, and yeah, bye.